morning, everyone. It is Minecraft Times with the cat. Cat is here for blocks. We have our little guy we summoned last time. Look at him with his little mustache running around us. Sorry, cat still hasn't fully woken up today. So we're gonna be a bit slow. You know what else is a bit slow? This. But we can improve it. So that's the first thing we're gonna do today. Is improve on that. We need a good way to transfer liquids, because apparently that works with liquids. Yes, cat is jumping right into doing things. What is best pipes? Oh, wait. Laser IOs and... Oh yeah, but no, but laser IO is too slow. I think this is fastest. Needs one atomic alloy though. Do we have alloys? Only the reds. Red, what is speed of red? 1000 buckets a tick? That is still a lot faster than what he's doing to that right now. Okay, that is not too hard. That is not too hard. Okay, that is not too hard. We need 2 coals. We need 2 irons. We should... Now we have a bunch of iron dust. We're fine. 2 coals, 2 irons, 2 lapises. Where is our lapises? We're low on lapis. How are we low on lapis? Did we leave any in here? We did not. Miner friend? Oh, we have 2 ancient debris. That's neat. Lapis. Let's get ourselves some lapis. Squisher like usual? Sorry everyone, brain is still warming up. This gives... Wheels give 12. Squisher only gives 1. Enrichment gives 12. 12 on the pulverizer. Wait, but the wheels give 12 with a chance of more things. Oh no, wheels give 10 on this one and 12 on the deep slate one. So for this one, we want... Oh, that's a lag spike. That's fine. We want the pulverizer or the enrichment chamber. Actually, we want the sulfur, actually. Well, sulfur is neat. Pulverizer... Oh, no. But it's going to spend all our things. Enrichment chamber. Oh, wait. We're going to need to... Hold on. Oh, no. Wait. We don't need that thing. We need this one. We need that one, not the other one. Cat was being silly like usual. Don't worry. Oh, I also need to make a sink. I tested this in the test world. It should work. We need sink. We have no materials for the sink. Aqueous accumulator needs a redstone servo. That one we should have the materials for in here. Yep. Need more copper. Hey, buddy. Please. And we go over here. And we go over here. And boop this in here. Now, while we're working on that, I'm gonna bookmark the sink. while we're working on all of this, our objective is this guy. No, wait, that's the auto crafter. This guy. Our next goal is this little guy. And now what does this little guy do? Or now what does he do? He does craftings. What do we need for it? This doesn't look too bad. Until we look at these little plates. And each of these needs more of these little plates. And these little plates need the singularity, which we're taking care of. Oh wait, each plate needs 8 of them. I did my maths wrong. I was doing 1 to 1. So these are little nuts. So my math was at 30. If it needs 8, 30 times 8 is like 4 stacks of those things. We're okay on the glowstone side. We are not okay on the netherite side. Definitely. A netherite B would be very much appreciated. We can't make one because we can't find the silly glow bee. And I don't have the antimatter. Because look at this silly stuff. We need the combination crafter. But to make the combination crafter, we need it's a loop. It's a terrible loop. That is not fun at all. But we can get around it. Okay. Oh, our copper. We did not grab the copper. Thank you for the copper. Goes in here. Yes, it does. More lapis. We're gonna get ourselves a ton of lapis. And boop, boop. Okay. Pipes. We was doing pipes. Oh, we're missing steel. Well, we can ask for steel, right? There. While we ask for the steel, let's see what we have missing for this one. And oh, potion essence. We're gonna need a mortar. Gonna need a mortar and a pestle. This doesn't look too bad, honestly. Wait, have we used one of these before? Oh, to make the basins. To make the basins. Ain't that right, little guy? Okay, we need living rock then. Which means we need the stone mechanisms. Where's our andesite? We need andesite. There. We need more nuggets. Okay, I'll just make a bunch. And now I need to find the andesite again. There it is. We need more. We need more andesite. We're running low on andesite. That's not good. Okay, just need 2. There we go. Oh, each recipe makes 2. Okay, we have some extra then. Extras are nice. Extras are always nice, right, chat? There we go. We'll let those cook. Our steel should be cooked by now, which means we can... No, this one. Which means we should be able to make these ones. Oh wait, this only makes 4. We need 8 to upgrade it. Shelly, I need more. Shelly, I need more. Shelly Cat needs more. Hold on. Grab 2 iron. Order another 4 steel. Grab 2 lapis. Oh, you got drops enabled? I do? I think it auto-enabled. If they are, then it auto-enabled because I think Minecraft always usually has the drops. I think Minecraft just has drops enabled by default on a few things. So I did not do it on purpose, but if they are, then cool. Where does it say I have drops enabled, by the way? I don't have it on the tags. I don't know. I honestly... That is one of those systems I just have no clue how that works, so... I just let I just let the Twitch manage that for me. Makes it easier. Oh, I just pop up in chat, subscribe to my drops. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I'm baiting people into subscribing, which, to be fair, not gonna beat that. It's not gonna work that well, so. 4 of these and 3 of these. But also, hey, good morning. Nice to see you. How's things going? Cat is still a bitty piece, so you will have to forgive me. Oh, we got a bunch of silicon here. Neat. Where's our plater? There's a plater. Okay. There we go. We got our plates. We got our burned clay. We just need our essence. Which needs these guys. Who needs pickaxes when you have a digging claw? And... Okay, this one. No, I can't. I have to make this one, which means I need to make one of these things, which means I need one of these things. There we go. And place this somewhere on top of the anvil. Sure. Wait, I need cod. I need a codfish. I have a codfish. I'm gonna put all the materials in here because why not? Right? And a squid beak. I think I saw one around here somewhere. Squid beak. Okay, according to the UI, this should be enough to make the thing I need. Potion essence of water breathing, which should be the last thing for a sink. And now, you see how this is going like not very fast? Okay, just to make sure it's full. Oh, I need the configurator tool thingy. Well, I did attempt to Karamon. Oh, Koramon. I haven't played Koramon. I think I played the start bit. I haven't played a lot of it. Is it good? And might have to pick up my art books. Ooh, neat. Art books are neat. I like art books. Oh, we need another infused alloy. We need 3 more infused alloys. Which means a bunch more hapatazan. Do I have that one recipe? No, but I think I have some extra. I do have some extras. Do I have that one recipe in? No, I have not. Can I recipe that one in? Not really, because it needs the iron shards. Let's make 3 more. Make it an even 8. So I can do it all in 1 redstone. Wait, 1 redstone? 2 redstones? It needs 20, so actually we don't need to make more. Because it goes 1 to 4. Well, that's neat. I'm trying to remember what Sea of Stars is. And I don't remember. Which is not good, but, what is Sea of Stars? I can go and just Google it right now, because streams, but... This item frame should go around here somewhere. Where do I... JRP... JRPA? JRPG? Oh, I think I... Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. Beautiful. Oh, pixel arts. I like pixel arts. Yeah, I assume you meant JRPG. Well, I need to go and look at it for references. Or at least I give it to Miss Mod for references, because she's the one who does the pixel arts. I just look at it and look impressed. Okay, we got these guys. We're missing several components still, aren't we? We just need a configurator tool. Missing this guy. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, 1 redstone block to turn into the redstonium crystals. And... okay, I need to just discontinue that other machine. The golden electron tube. Is this cheaper? I don't think this is cheaper. I'll just make it this way. So that's 2 redstone and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold. This goes in. I don't need you anymore. Don't need you. And whoops. And now I need gold dust. Right? Do I have gold? I have gold powder. Oh, I had 2 golden electron tubes in here. Cat do be goofing. Cat do be goofing. Don't you worry yourselves about me. Redstone block goes in there. I still need the gold dusts. I also probably need some more gold bars anyway, so go ahead, buddy, do your thing. I had it set in the thingy to make another one of these guys. Yeah, I should probably get working on it. We do need more lava, though. Luckily, we got ourselves... Luckily, we got ourselves this little guy here. So you can just grab all the lava we need. If we had a bucket. Which we don't have a bucket. How do we not have a bucket? Chat, we don't have a bucket. We're missing buckets. Oh, we can... That definitely makes it faster. And then we don't need to spin our hammer. Where's our iron? Wait, where did all our iron go? Am I blind, chat? Oh, I have it. I have an E typed. Think I might like to pick up my books. Okay. Have a nice trip to the store to pick up your books. We will probably be, unless the store is 2 hours away, we'll still be here when you're back. Let's make two more buckets. Grab ourselves our gold. 2 of which goes in, excuse me. 2 of which goes in here, and the rest of which goes in here. Alright, I think we have enough lapis now. Where's our hammer? Hammer? Might as well, while we wait, make ourselves the... Oh, okay, that was just a bot. Make ourselves the little guy, put the hammer back in here. Now, I am not yet thinking of the other parts of the black iron, because the netherite is the harder part. Configurator tool. Now we can... Oh, I forgot to grab the redstones. I forgot to grab the redstones, chat. Yank. There we go. Redstone grabbed. Boop. We make one of these. And with that, we make one of these. And now we go and charge it because it needs charge. Where's our box? Where's our charge box? I'm forgetting where it is. Is it down on this side? There's our charge box. Should be more accessible, honestly, but this should definitely be more accessible, but I'm a dum-dum. Oh, well, we're here. Might as well charge our other stuffs. There we go. Shrinking device and a scanner. And now we do this. And now it's filling up a lot faster. There we go. Look at that. That is so much faster than this thing. It's mostly because of the pipe. Like, if we had a way of making this go a lot faster, this would not be needed, but it's still going to take a while, but this should make it a lot faster. Oh, hey, more crystals. How's the top looking? No crystals on above it. Okay. So that little part is taken care of. Now we get to the hard bits. But where is it? There. Now we get to the hard bits. So what we want is this little guy. And this little guy needs, first of all, 2 of these little guys. And this doesn't look too bad. Then you click on these guys. And then you click on these guys. And you're like, okay, what is all of this? Illumination powder. Needs a bunch of star stuff. Not fun. Plastic rods. Okay, we're gonna need plastic, which... not fun. And then you click on this guy. And which means you need this guy. Which... oil. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Soul catalyst. Easy peasy. And then these guys. How do we make these guys? Netherite. How do we get netherite? A pain in the butt is how we get the netherite. Like, this would be the ideal. This would be the ideal. But the bee is not cooperating. Unfortunately, getting it in a different way is also not going to be viable, so we will probably have to go back to searching for the bee. Is this charged? But before we get to that, let's take care of the other components, right? So first of all of the oil we are going to need. Oil processing. And then the contents. The seismic survey tool, prospect for fluids, you're listening. Okay. Map of the surrounding reservoirs. Magma chambers. Aquifers. All reservoirs. Not anywhere but in the end. This reservoir will generate in any biome. Okay. And that's where we want to go grab our oil. And then we make one of these guys. I mean, this is one option for the oil. Our other option is As we couldn't be doing this without create add-ons. There's a create add-on for oil. And my voice is sounding weird. I'm sorry. A little sip of water should help. Alright, where's the oil things? I know this has an oil add-on. Is it down here? This is crafts and additions. Stuff and additions. Re-chiseled. I know this has the oil thingy. Steam and rails. Does it not have the diesel? I'm pretty sure it has the diesel add-on. There we go, add diesel. There we go, found it. Pump jacks. That's what we want. It's a multi-block. Alright, how does it work? You glue all of it together. Pump jacks get you crude oil. Start a pump jack, attach a crank, and add a pipe going to bedrock. When assemble, it'll start making oil. What is the rate of oil? It does not say what the rate of oil is. Okay, this is just the same thing. So that's just the same thing. Okay. Is this one the same thing? It is. Okay. Pump jack hole. Is that one the one that needs to be? Where does the hole need to be? There's an identify thingy, which is neat. We need industrial iron for this and girders. Okay, if we build this, I'll build it the same way this is built. That's the bearing. I know, this is also the bearing. What? I am confused on how to build it. Cat is confused on how to build it. But we can give the thing a try, and maybe it'll get us more oil than... How expensive is the detector? Not that expensive, honestly. The clock is somehow the more annoying part. Because it needs a clock face, which needs a bunch of orange dye. Can't start mystical agriculture yet. Can't get to mystical agriculture yet because we don't have the tables. The mystical agriculture would solve so many things. But we can't yet because it's locked behind the crafting core, which is where we're trying to go now. So for now, we grab flowers. Okay. Now, chat, we'll probably have to go back into the nether to search for more... To try and finish our search for the glowstone bees. Now, I could do that off stream later at some point. But that means I don't know what to do today. And it also means our netherite production might slow down. On the other hand, if I do that on stream, we might not find it and we just waste the whole stream looking for a bee. Which is also not fun. Oh, this is a mystical flower. I can't use a mystical flower for dyes. That doesn't feel right. Also, if I was gonna do that, I'd use the orange flowers. Just a bunch of random spell circles everywhere. I should probably clean those up and move them all to the caves, where we've been doing most of the spells. Ow! Guy stuck in a bush. Chat. Okay. Okay. Deep breath, and let's think about this while we look for another yellow flower. So, we need several stacks of netherite. Several stacks of... Wait, if there's going to be several stacks of netherite, it's going to be 3 times as many stacks of dragon's breath. And a baloney ton of appetite, but I think we have a bunch in the ore miner chest. We're going really far away from home just to look for a flower. Look at this. This looks neat. These stones look neat. I just want the yellow flower. Just one more yellow flower, just so it looks just so we have even things. Please. I just want the numbers to be even so we don't have like flowers. No, these are the mystical flowers. How hard is it to find a dandelion or something? Dandelions should not be hard to find. Dandelions should not be hard to find, right, chat? Why am I struggling so much with this? Screw it, we're just grabbing a bunch of orange flowers. Feeling lazy, just gonna grab a bunch of orange flowers. There, I'll still save these ones for later, but... Alright, I need some magic string. There we go. Okay, magic string with this makes a clock eye, which with the gold makes a clock. And now we need 2 iron plates, right? 2 iron plates and more andesite alloy, because I think you only have 1. Was it? No, you have none. 2 andesite alloy. And we need plates. I could set up more automation, but the crafters are expensive. I will probably do it at some point, though. Okay, there we go. I have the clock in my hand. What are you talking about, silly? Well, I guess we just walk around looking for oil. What's the range of this? I don't know what the range of this thing is. Found some oil. Where? In this chunk? Is that it? Is it chunk based? Let's see. It might be chunk based. Oh. It's in both chunks. Alright, we found 2 oil chunks. Right next to the portal. Okay, so I'm gonna bookmark them somehow. How do I mark these? I think our chest plate just broke. Meow. Oh. More view botting. No, thank you. There. That's a good enough bookmark. Now let's sleep before we get attacked. More. Oh, that means we're gonna go. Ow. Forgot that wire was live. Forgot that wire was live. Forgot that wire was live and ready to give me a zap. That's what happens when you're not careful around live wires. Be safe around wires. What do we make this for? We made this for something. Oh, right, the fluid grid for the... We need the crystallizer for it. Which honestly doesn't look too bad except for the machine frames, which... We have literally none of the bits for the machine frame. We have literally none of the bits. Do we have any of the bits here? No. We have none of the alloy. I should probably just finish porting most of the stuff from here to the system. Like, why are these all still in there? Yeah, this is the furnace. Why is you still there? Why are you still there? Why are y'all still there? Why are you still there? Why are you still there? Why are you still there? Oh, wait. We actually need like 30 of these. Oh, we need a bunch of filters, actually, for this. We need just a bunch of filters. Oh, you don't have any gravel? Chow, we don't have gravel. How do we not have gravel? Oh yeah, right, I went to make buckets and ended up not. Hey, you have a chunk loader. What are you doing here? You guys yourself a chunk loader. Why are you not? Something wrong with our nether setup. Let's go take a look. You have a chunk loader. Why are you not filling up the bucket? Did you drain all the lava in your vicinity? Was that it? No, that's not it. Then why are you not functioning? Might as well check. Oh, hey, there's one. And another. Why are they both underneath the lava? Why are they all underneath the lava? That is very annoying. Alright, y'all just keep... I should have brought my... thingy. Should have brought the fluid thingy. Fluid cell. Ow! Big boy, no. In the lava you go, buddy. That was rude. That was extremely rude. And now I'm in the lava. Well, I managed to swim myself out. This is a bit too high for me to... There we go. Ow. 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 There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not dead. Buddy, can you... I don't want to hit you accidentally. While we're here... Wait, where did I put my... Where did I put the bee scanner? Where did I put our bee scanner? Also, before I forget, it's just a blue, but it's netherite. I was gonna grab our bee scanner while I was here, but it seems that's not possible. I don't know where I misplaced that scanner. Not now. I don't feel like killing you guys. Please don't shoot at me. I am just an innocent cat in hell. Okay, where there. Words hard. Hey chickens. You're gonna do that? Okay, fine. Chat, I don't think that chunk loader is working for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't think that chunk loader is working properly. If anyone knows how to get the chunk loader working, I would be very appreciative of the information. Okay, that's full-ish. We have nowhere near enough filters. We need a bunch of gravel. Chat, where do we find a bunch of gravel? Can we make a bunch of gravel? Can we make a bunch of gravel? Well, looks like we can. Looks like we can. That's how you make a bunch of gravel. You grab your little crushing wheels. You just wait a bit. I honestly thought it'd be faster. There they are. Okay, let's put another one. There's a chance we could probably improve this whole thing. Oh, wait, is that a blue bandit bee? No, it's a mason bee. We need the blue bandit. I don't think we need the mason bee. We need the mason bee. What do you do, Mr. Mason Bee? You make gold bees and silver bees. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Because then you can get an electrum bee from the gold. And the silver gets you electrum, signalum, and lumium. Which are not the cheapest of materials. flip those levers around the wrong order, but that's fine. Filters. We're gonna need. Oh, meow, Yamato. Hi, good morning. How's you doing? We are currently despairing slightly because we need a ton of materials that are hard to get, and I can't find the bees to make the materials. And I don't want to spend just 2 hours a stream looking for bees. Because I think bees are cool. Spending most of the stream looking for bees is not as cool. Okay, how do I set this guy up? Hold on. Grab the tool bag and boop this one and boop this one for like that, but don't drain it yet. Okay. That should be ready for a first pass. Let's melt our crystals. While crystals are melting, where's our bee scanner? Maybe I was looking in the wrong direction. You know what, chat? I'm gonna give the bees one more chance. Oh wait, I need the bee cages. Do I have any on me? Let's give the bees one last chance of redemption. Oh wait, the cages. Wait, no, there's some in here. There. You know what? The arrival of Yamato is the sign that we give the bees one more chance. I don't know why it is. I have decided it is. Meow. Yeah. Okay. But this time we search the other way. And we immediately grab our broom. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that message. Most likely. But I'm willing to give the bees one more chance to show themselves. Like, there's a bunch of glowstone clusters. One of them should have a nest. Right? Yeah. Like, I checked the configs. The nests do spawn. We checked the configs last time. Oh, what is? Piglin house. Sorry, buddy. I want to check your house. How do you get in there, buddy? Or am I going in the roof? I think I'm going in the roof. This is the... You have like a chest or something somewhere? You happen to have like a bee just caged in, would you? Like a glowstone bee already caged? No? No. Okay, back to... Oh, it's like a... It's like a pillager outpost, but for piglins. That's neat. Well, back to looking for bees. There's gotta be a nest somewhere. Cause like oh boy, we're going into the non-loaded chunks. The chunks are starting to... We're starting to outpace the chunk loading. That's not good. We outpaced the chunk loading. I hope this doesn't mean the game's about to crash. This is a really neat purple forest. At least a tiny bit that is there. Come on. They must exist somewhere. Like, I won't be surprised if they only exist on a specific biome. But the config won't tell me what that biome is, so I can't really go with that. And also this has so many non-vanilla biomes that... Ow. Let's try not to die with our head inside the ceiling. Here, fireballs. Yep, there's blazes. No, goodbye. I do not want to deal with you. Ooh. Big bastion. That I can deal with. Ow. Oh, there go those diamond pants. Foods. Where's our foods? We do not have that much more foods. Maybe they have. Maybe these guys have food inside their house. Can we steal their food? Chat, would they be mad if we steal their food? I don't think they'll be too mad if we steal their food, right? Like, they clearly have livestock. There we go, some hams. And some netherite scrap, which is really helpful. In there. I'll take the glowstone too. We already have a flame pendant. Okay, let's grab one of these guys. For all the small things. Hey, Mr. Hoglin. What you got for me? Leather? Oh, and steaks. I'll take the steaks. These guys gotta have better treasures than that, though. Not that I'm dissing one netherite scrap, but... matter treasures. What are yous? Also, still no nests nearby. I hate bees, but they're the best way for us to get netherite. Okay, I'm gonna get lost in these falls. I don't wanna get lost inside the piglin fortress. I know it's called the Bastion, but... You guys aren't so tough. A dead end. Neat. I love dead ends. The spirits are dealing more damage than the actual piglins. Wait, this wrench can go in the tools chest. Backpack. Where's the tools backpack? It's you. Just to make sure we don't fall in the lava. We got pushed by a ghost. We got pushed into lava by a ghost. Right after I said, let's try not to fall in the lava. Comedic timing by that phantom. Gots to say. I mean, there's a pork chop here, but... Fortune 2, I can disenchant you it somehow. Okay, everything else kinda sucks. As expected, everything sucks. Are those more chests? Can I have them? Can I have the chests, please? Nothing good. Wait, is this a double chest? No, just looks weird. More netherite scrap, I'll take. I'll take the other gold block. Gold is always nice to have. It looks pretty. Alright, well, I've exhausted this bastion, I think. Goodbye. Back to look for bees. Ow. We're back to spamming the message. Okay, I am very tempted to... There's no /find. Locate. I don't want to just cheat in a nest. That feels like cheating, because it is. But like, this is not content. Me just right-clicking a thing while sightseeing in the nether. Does not feel like interesting content. Well, I got an achievement. I've apparently seen all the nether biomes. It just says nearby area, so I don't know. I think it might be 64 blocks. I think it's 64 blocks because last time it started detecting things. Like when it finally caught a thing, it was like, I think the range was 64 blocks, but I could be wrong. There's another bastion thingy. You know what? You guys don't have enough good loot to be worth it. Oh. Wow, that was a bit of a lag spike. I'm going to blame the server backup thingy. And now we're on fire. And now we're not on fire. Which is better than being on fire. For most people. I'm sure there's some critter out there who prefers being on fire, but that is not us. For we are a cat not aligned with the element of fire. Come on. Okay, do they spawn in a specific biome? Maybe that's it. Glowstone nests. Glowstone nests are over here. Must be placed in the nether. I know it's supposed to be in the nether. I want to know how... Because we found other bees in the nether. Because like the crystalline bee we have was from the nether. We found a bunch of the... Oh, this is freaky. There's a temple. With TNT. Anything good here? There's a whoopee cushion. I'll steal the whoopee cushion. Soul Reaper. Good for disenchanting, I guess. Everything else... Not worth it. We've gone over to 3 kilometers from the portal. Like, I find it kind of silly that we haven't... And that's not counting the massive amounts of traveling we did last time. Like, this is all the nether we've explored, and we haven't found one. And we haven't found the nest yet. That's a warped shroom bee, not what we want. That's why I'm thinking it's biome specific, because... Well, let's not fall in the lava. Like, there's another option for grabbing netherite, but it's not very convenient. And I'm pretty sure we'll be very slow. I might have to go with plant drill. Honestly. If this keeps not working. Where'd my broom go? Why did my night vision stop working? Why do I feel like the game's about to crash? Oh, yeah. I think the game's about to crash, chat. I think we glowstone beat too hard. I didn't want to have to do this, but alright, chat, it looks like we're getting midstream reset. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Let's hope that the world didn't just completely destroy itself on us. I guess to be honest, I mean, it keeps backups. It was making a backup. Well, let's hope it didn't just completely die on us. That would be unfortunate. Of course, right when the trouble started is when more people join chat. Hello, people that just joined. We are having trouble with the game kind of half crashed. It's okay. It's okay. Can't even look at the console. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Game, please don't die. Okay, it's okay. Game's not dead. Game's not dead, so that's good. My headache's starting to come back, so that's not good. Respot says she'd be here and she's not, which is also not nice. Unless she is and she's just lurking. In which case, please say something. She's not. It's okay, it's okay. We just wait for the thingy. We just wait for the world to do its thing. Everything is fine. Oh no. Oh no, here we are. Okay. Okay, everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. You can go back to looking for the glowstone nests. Is there no other way of getting the glowstone bees? No, it's just the glowstone nests. And we can't make the glowstone nests because this is way too much for us. Look at this. Needs antimatter. And the thundercall. Okay, the thundercaller's not too bad. The runes are annoying to make. Pumpkin cheesecake. The antimatter is the bad parts. What else is antimatter used for? Maybe the antimatter is useful. Oh wait, does it? Wait, is there a glowing bee spawn egg we can make? Maybe there's a glowing bee spawn egg we can make. No, we need the glowing bee already. What else is the antimatter used for? An antimatter crystal, which is used for a battery box for some reason. Solar panels, quantum chest plates, nests of all kinds, and the antimatter singularity, which will eventually be needed for the ultimate, which is for creative stuff. Oh, can also make antimatter rods, which make mob swabs. Okay. I don't want to try and just make antimatter just for the... just to make a nest. Well, maybe we should. Starting to think that might be a good idea. Starting to think making antimatter just for a bee is a good idea. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there's my broom. That almost went terribly. I mean, you could say it still went terribly, but... that almost went even worse. Okay, clearly this is not the direction for the glowstone bees. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check on the internets. Maybe... okay, productive bees, glowstone. I'll look specifically for the glowstone. Me... productive bees documentation? Sure. Glowstone nests. Okay, the internet sucks for information on this chat. For once, the internet sucks. Can these be cooked in any other way that isn't just cooking them? Okay, spring rolls feel unnecessary. What about this ham? Can be used for stuffed hogs. I can cut it into... I can cut it into pork chops. Or I can cook it. Let's just cook the hams. What do you mean this can't be cooked? It says right there it can. Oh, they didn't add a campfire recipe. There, now it can. Why am I carrying around a drawer? Leather goes in there, and these go in there. These also go in there. Okay, how bad to make is the antimatter collector? Oh, right. It needs a draconic core, which needs the crafting core, which needs the black iron slates. And we're right back where we started. Chat, I'm about to freak out a bit, not gonna lie. Let's just look at the water for a few seconds. Nice calming water. Why are the wires not displaying? It is still plugged in, right? It is. Not that it matters, because it hasn't been running, but... That's a lot of bottles he had hidden away in there. I'll take all the bottles. Those are useful. Clearly I need a better storage than this, but... Okay. We definitely need that bee. But I don't feel like working on the bees right now. I'm mad at the bees. So... Oil. We're going to need a bunch of oil. Now there's the Ad Astra oil, which we can get from a drill. I don't want to make a drill though. There is diesel generators crude oil, which we get with the pump jack. There's a pneumaticraft crude oil, which we can get from bees. Doesn't seem very efficient though. Also, I don't know how to make these bees. How do we get these bees? We fish them. We fish the bees. No thank you. And then there's the immersive petroleum crude oil, which we make the big pump jack thing. Now, I am wondering... Because these guys... We need to check the configs for this, but... Okay. I know this place should be able to place fluid sources. Bottomless fluid mode. It's an allow by tag. Okay, and what are the tags? And what are the tags? That probably scrolls it. I don't want to risk scrolling it. Okay. You know what? Let's just assume it doesn't work. So... I think we make the create one. So, add Diesel. Add Vin Diesel. We're going to need a lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. Which means a lot of copper. There you go, buddy, take it. Also, let's start future-proofing things. Oh, there's things going into the bottom chest already. How you doing? Almost dead. What was I looking for? 10... Oh, that's a lot of diamonds, actually. That's really nice of you. I was looking for a specific thing. Right. Excuse me? You don't grab appetite? It doesn't grab appetite. Okay, you know what? That one's news to me. Okay. Concerning, because we're going to need a lot of stacks of appetite. Bit concerning. Because we are going to need a lot of stacks of it. Okay, the pulverizer helps. We are going to need a lot of it. And we do not have a lot of it. We have 126. Sounds like a lot? It's not anywhere near enough. But that's a problem for later. Sorry, chat. Brain is going all over. Didn't I leave a machine running somewhere? Oh no, I left this guy running. I left that guy running. You think this is enough copper, chat? You think we grabbed ourselves enough copper? Okay. Pump jack. What else do we need for the pump jack? Diesel. Okay, we're going to need at least a pump jack. Okay, if we do this... Oh crap. Forgot about the... Okay, the crystal's still good. Oh yeah, we were making crystal. I forgot we was making crystals. We need the wrench. Turn this one off, turn this one on. Go back up. You're done, so we can get another stack. You guys are taking a while, but that's okay. I need a bunch of copper. That's already 30. You already dealt with a stack and a half. You're still... Okay, there you go. This is what, 42? Not enough for a... and also, I don't know why the wires are suddenly not displaying. And also, we still have a hole over there. And our blacksmith friend seems to have disappeared. Our blacksmith friend seems to have disappeared. I should have put him inside a ring. Oh well. These are almost full. I should make another one. We need more basic processors. Okay. There we go. More basic processors. Going in. Here. Make a stack of plates. Overload the system. You're not done yet. Okay, now it's done. We turn this one off. We turn this one back on. Drain all of it. Make sure it's got everything. Turn this one off. This one on. Check on our things. There's our copper plates with a neat little graphic. These can go in there. Okay, might as well wait for these guys because they're going in here next. Wait, do I have enough filters in there? I might not have enough filters in there. There, now we definitely have enough filters in there. Okay, never mind, we're not waiting on that. We are not waiting on that. There we go, another storage disk. That should help things. Also, I made this man. Oh, right, because I need a crystallizer. Wait, we started working on the crystallizer. And by started working on it, I mean we made one step out of many. Lead and hardened capacitors. No capacitors here. No capacitors here. Let's put all the copper inside there for now. Hardened capacitors are energized steel, which is steel and electrum. Hold on, chat. Head is getting fuzzy. I need 2 of these, which means I need 4 of these, which means I need 2 of each. Which means I need 2 of each. Let's keep moving things into the... keep moving things. What is this? Broken spawners. I just have a stack of broken spawners. I have been going ham on those spawners apparently. Oof. Okay, this still has a bunch of space. We still have a bunch of space to use. I feel like I just put something in there that I shouldn't have. But I could not for the life of me tell you what it was. Oh well. Well, feel the lack of it if it comes to that. Like, I don't think we put a backpack in here accidentally, did we? Doesn't look like we did. Okay, so we're fine. Also, it didn't do our steel. I asked for it to make us some steel and it didn't make it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Oh wait, we need the crystallizer for that. Okay, we'll do it manually for now. But we definitely need that crystallizer ASAP. Now did it make the steel or did it forget the recipe after a bit? Okay, now I have the steel, now we need 2 electrum. Two steel. And 2 electrum. Meow. So many bots. Okay, was moving things around, but I think I'm going to... Okay, at least the important ones, like all the ores. Okay. Oh, we're still doing the Easter egg thingy. Okay. Looks like we're still doing the Easter egg stuff. Wait. Oh, it still says not yet eaten. We ate the Easter egg. It did not do much. Thank you. Now, how are we doing on lead? That's not good. Okay, let's get all of our lead processed. 7 ancient debris from this. With how expensive it was to make, I don't know if 7 is quite enough. Melting it gives 1 ingot. Melting in here gives 1 ingot. Arc furnace gives 2 scraps. I just noticed I dropped some butter on my shirt at breakfast. Sorry, chat. Little offhanded thingy. Induction smelter gives us 2. Enrichment chamber gives us 2. Crusher gives us 3 dirty scrap. Which we can... Okay, so we can get 3 from the crusher. I think that's our best bet. Just grabbing 3 from the crusher, which we can then make that other machine, so we can make 1 ingot out of. Honestly, 1 to 1 still does not sound good. Okay, and we need a bunch of plates. There we go. I think 16 is enough, right? Yeah, because it's 2 dense plates, so 16. There are 8 plates each. I can do maths, chat. I promise I can do math. Wait, we already made this thing. We already have this saved. I promise I can do maths. Speaking of, I think this needs power. Yeah, it needed power. Okay. Chat, I have a very legitimate question. How do we handle the glowing bee situation? Because I don't want to spend several streams just running around trying to find a bee. That does not sound fun. On the other hand, if I don't even know if they spawn. On the other hand, I could just cheat them in, but that feels wrong. I don't know what chat's feeling is on. We need 4 electrum. Thank you. I'd love to know chat's opinion, but there's not really a lot of people in chat to give their opinions. That's okay. I'll talk to Miss Mod afterwards, I guess, maybe. Okay. We're doing the thing. We got a thing. We got a thing. Look, Moxie, a thing. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have the materials for a redstone servo here anymore. Yeah, I don't. I need more flux spores. Okay, I can make more. Just 6 mushrooms and 2 redstone crystals. Okay, and mushrooms. There's mushrooms outside. Oh, an Easter egg. Neat. I am liking like Easter egg hunt. There, that should be enough mushrooms. And we grab some water. And I forgot the fuel. There we go. Wait, I have 12 mushrooms. I can just in case it needs another one. There we go. We'll just make 2 recipes. As long as this is empty. Here it is. Oh, it only takes 1 bucket at a time. Alright, it only takes a bucket at a time. I put in the wrong thing. Whoopsie daisies. Your fire lasts long enough for this, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Good, we have a bunch of flux spores now. Now we need steel. Just the one. Do we have any netherite? No, only the scrap. Not a lot of ancient debris either. That's fine, right, chat? I'm sure it's fine. We don't need like several stacks of the stuff to make one table or nothing. There we go. One of these guys. Okay, the aluminum stuff is easy. Just grab 8. And we need to living rock. There we go. Thankfully we have the speedy thing. Things are dying, which sounds lovely. Hold on, then I have a... Then I have a drawer around that I wasn't using. I do. Okay, let's put it here for now. Let's say bones. And arrows, which are 2 of the non-compressibles. Go in here. Oh, hey, Mike. Hi. Hi, what's up? Nice of you to show up. How am I doing? I honestly not sure. I feel like I've got a bit of a headache coming in, but it's okay. I can stream through the headache. It's fine. We don't need the brain to stream, right? We don't need brains to play Minecraft. We don't need brains for Minecraft. We just need to follow our heart and look for bees. Okay, that's enough. These are done. That should have cleared up some space. Wait, I do need to be in here. I need some gears, which means we need to go all the way to the back here. Boop. How was last stream? The Mahjong one. It was good. We won most of our games, which is rare to say the least. We actually did well. What do we need now? Gold cogwheels, and okay, we don't have any cogwheels, I'm assuming. Maybe they're still in the old system. Nope, no cogwheels. Okay. These can all go in there because I need them for crafting. Cogwheels are... Oof, remembering recipes. Right. We need shafts, which means we need more andesite alloy. We just make the 2. It's fine. Thankfully, we know how to... We do not have a lot of andesite left, though. Okay. Let's leave this in here. We need to go and mine more andesite, unfortunately. But that should be done quickly enough. I just need to find a deposit of it. Replenish our andesite storage. That's barely any... There we go, andesite. I just need to... Zoop. And just for good measure, zoop. And just to be safe, zoop. And there we go. And the side obtained. Wait, no, we already grabbed the gears. Oh, wait, we need to grab the thing over outside here. Our shafts. Okay. Okay, and the side goes in the thing. This goes in here, this goes in here, and we need planks. We need planks. We need planks. We have planks. Okay, we need 3 of these, and 3 of these. And some nuggets. Some iron nuggets. There we go. And a gold plate. Which we have the golds, just need to turn it into a plate. Assembly line is turned on. Now I just need to remind myself the order this goes in. Okay, I just needed 2 of each. Small cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. Okay. Small cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. We grab our plate and pass it through once. And it boops the thing with the thingies. And now we pass it through again. And we got the thing we wanted. So simple. Oh, how's the weather? It's actually pretty sunny. Like, it was cold yesterday, but it feels like it's getting warmer. It's quite sunny outside. I need to go and give my plants a little spin because they've been aiming at the sun a lot. Why? What's the matter? I mean, sun is good, right? The sun is good. Like, I like rain, but like, the sun is usually the... I have a cup of water on me. Look. Still trapped. Oh, jeez. Wait. Thank you for claiming the hydrate. I had just put the cup down, but thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Big gulp of water. Big gulps of water. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, how are you? Not to throw your identity, like, not to dox you here, but you've mentioned it on chat. Aren't you from Germany? I thought you guys had good public transportation. Like, I'm sure not Japan level, but... Okay, I need signalum and constantin and some hardened glass. I think I've taught it how to make hardened glass. I have. Now, signalum and constantin. Constantin is... copper and nickel. Okay, we should have nickel. We don't have any nickel? Did we leave it all in here? Maybe we left it all in here. We left it all in here. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. Now we have some nickel. There we go. And copper. And why did I put it away? I need it. Silly cat. Okay, copper and nickel. That's for the constantin, which we need 8 of. And then the signalum. Not the signalis. This would be... Okay, copper, silver, and redstone. Do we have... I'm assuming we don't have any. Okay. So, 1 silver. We have the copper. We just need some redstones. 4. There we go. Let's do the signalum first. Silver, 3 copper, 4 redstone. And... Oh, that is stream elements. I'll grab it because we need the thing. And we need 8, so we need 4 of each. That's how recipes usually work. And we need to turn it into gears, so we're just grabbing all of it. Okay. Constant and cogwheels are being worked on. While that is being worked on, we turn the signalum into plates over here on this machine. And we grab these. Oh, I forgot the flux coil, right? We're still missing a flux coil. We are still missing a flux coil, which... Yeah... Do I have any of the components? I'm assuming electronic components I do not have, but maybe I have the other one. It's the turbo thingy. We have the turbo thingy. We have the turbo thingy, chat. I don't know how to talk. Okay, we have the turbo servo, which means we need one of these guys and an electronic component. Easy enough to craft. We'll see if I have any electron wire over there. But it's gonna take quartz and redstone, which we should have still. Right? Yeah, not a lot of quartz, but that's fine. And a bunch... Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of redstone to melt things anyway. Redstone... There's my redstone. Right, this guy. Needs an obsidian rod and 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds? Where are diamonds? There are diamonds. 2 diamonds. And an obsidian rod. Now, I don't remember the proportions to infuse these diamonds, so we're kind of taking a guess here. They are... Where's the fluid encapsulator? Fluid encapsulator. It is 4 redstone each, so we need 8 over here. And we need more melty redstone, I remember. Yeah, we need 5 over here to go into the over up there. This needs a bit more lava, which we can go and grab because we got to grab a bunch. Oh yeah, the crystals. Forgot about the crystal. It's done, so we just need to let the crystal cook. This one's a bit on the low side. Meanwhile, grab some lava buckets to put on the melter. These guys should be done. Go is in here with the rod. Thank you. And quartz and redstone. I do need the electrum wire, but that's easy enough to grab. You guys go in there. Oh, I didn't put the other 2. Okay. Okay. We're actually making things. We're making machines. It's marginally advancing our daily objective, but that's better than nothing, right, chat? Okay, we doing the power crystal. Oh, and we did the fast item transfer thingy. Because that was for the this guy, and we did it. With water in the sink. Oh, we already have 2 singularities, chat. You see? You see, chat? Sinks. Sinks are great. Wait, hold on. Did I grab I grabbed the electrum. I don't know. I'm being a silly. Okay, electrum gets plated. This comes with me. A tiny little lag spike should be fine. Am I missing a faucet? I feel like I'm missing a faucet there. It's not in here though. Did not mean to grab that. Is it in here? Is there a random faucet in here? There is a random faucet in here too, actually. I knew I was missing a few. This goes in there. That's 500. And hop. And goes over there. Pour it. Grab you. Goes into here to make the electronic component. And now I need to see the order of operations here. Okay, it's component to servo redstone. So I need to turn this around. Component, servo, redstone. I mentioned my friend earlier. You get a chance to... I added her. I still haven't gotten a chance to send her a message. I am really bad at sending messages to people. I'm probably just weirding her out. By adding her and then not responding for several days. I gotta be honest, but I am just really bad at sending messages to people. I am sorry. I hope she's. I hope she's. I hope she doesn't think I'm too weird. I mean, I am weird, but I don't want to. Okay, there we go. Crystallizer, whatever. Let's just keep going. Got a crystallizer. We need another energy pipe. I forgot to grab the energy pipes. Okay, if I talk fast, my brain won't die of... Meow? I haven't yet. I have not had the chance yet to look at her work. Energy pipes. Okay, crystallizer. Now, this is useful for several things. Meow? Meow. This is useful for a lot of things. It makes dust into crystals, which we don't need. It makes a bunch of important things, though. In our case, the fluid grid, the illumination powder, and the black iron, which is all we're working towards. For now, fluid grid. We need to make another grid. Brain, work, brain. We've done with the crystallizer. I need the grid. Grid. How does one make a grid? Unless I already made one and it's just chilling here. Is it? She's actually on right now. I'm in the middle of stream. I'm not gonna do that in the middle of stream, you know? Feels rude to everyone that's here. I don't have any more. I don't have any more of the quartz bits. Big stretch. Big stretch. Cat needs a stretch. Okay. How does Cat make more of these things? Starlight. Infused ironium. Starlight and infused ironium. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 blocks of infused ironium. Which means I need regular ironium first. Probably also means we're going to need a ton of source, right? This eats up 500 source, which means this one's gonna eat up 45. We have currently 33. If we want to do 2 recipes, we're gonna need 90. We need more archwood. We do not have a lot of archwood. Let's go and dig up some more archwood then. Let's leave these burning. And let's go dig up some more of the red trees. Whoop. I'll eat a pork chop for fuel. Okay, the excavate thing is very helpful. Excavate is extremely helpful. I should have put this away. I did not because I am a silly cat. Honestly, that would be a great pun for a cat Pokemon, the ground type or a Catmon, right? Silicate. Back me up here, chat. It's a good pun. At least better than the puns they usually do. Okay, to be fair, it feels more like a Dragon Quest kind of pun than a Pokemon kind of pun. To be fair. Feels more like a Dragon Quest kind of name. But still. I think it's fun. We need some pun names once in a while. We all need puns in our lives. Let's plant some more of these trees. There. Okay. This should be enough to get us to full. I would hope. Let's dump the rest in here, along with all the stuff that's in our bundle that we don't need. Yep, there we go. Right, infusing the aaronium. What else do we need besides the blocks? What else do we need besides the blocks? Good question. That's a very good question. That's a very good question, Cat. What do we need? Iron rods, iron buttons, and dense iron plates. Okay. Iron rods are easy. The dense iron plates, not so much, but still doable. Okay. Dense iron plates. We need 2, because that spends material, so we need 16 plates. We need 1 ingot for 2 rods. And the iron button is... The iron button is a button and an iron ingot. Wow. That is imaginative. Wood, blinks, make 2 buttons. And there we go. And we whoop whoop. And we whoop whoop. And we grab our plates from the plater. And you are at 60%. And we go over here and boop these guys in there. Oh, we need more liquid starlight, which means we need more aquamarines, which means we need to... how are the aquamarines just throwing sand into a pool? Let's just throwing sand into the... with the transmutation catalyst. Okay, we need a transmutation catalyst then. Which is over back in the other magic thingy. There we go. Transmutation catalyst. Now we need some sand. Sand. How much sand do we... Oh, we're low on sand. How do we make sand? Crushed gravel. Crushed gravel. Okay. Let's grab another stack of... Let's grab another... There. Bunch of aquamarines. That way we make sure we're not lacking. I already had a stack of cobblestone. Sure, we'll make 2 stacks of... We'll make 2 stacks of the thing. Okay. Now, let's see... Rod, ingot, button, the plates inside. There we go. Plate. I don't know how to automate this setup here, or else we would. Don't really know how to automate don't really know how to automate all of the create stuff either, honestly. Okay. Let's put something in the bag here, because I need to grab these. Now we can put the other half of the recipe and grab these and get this going. Not enough source. I need to go and burn more logs. So that half a stack wasn't enough. Okay, grab another half stack. That should be enough. Okay, there we go. Just keep burning wood. There's probably easier ways of doing this. I just can't be bothered to do so without reworking a bunch of our stuff. There we go. 2 infused ironium blocks. Now we need starlight. And to get starlight, we need to put these amethysts through a magma crucible, which we happen to have. Put 4. Oh, it is very slow. That's okay. We'll wait a bit. The nano is that's... Ah, give us extra stuff. That's neat. Just need the sand. Because we're running low on it. Meanwhile, what's the rest of the recipe? Quartz enriched iron and quartz dust. Okay, let's grab some quartz dust. Are you already in your KO already? Okay. Should have some quartz around here, right? Yeah, we do. 3. Let's grab 3. 2 should be enough, but let's grab 3. Alright, now we can put a bunch of stuff back. You, all of you, and you, and you. Clear up the inventory a bit. Grabbing our quartz dusts. This is so slow. Okay, you know what? Let's grab all of the other components while we wait for that guy to move. While we wait for that guy to move. What do we need? What else do we need? Does it need to be specifically aluminum glass? I think it does. Aluminum glass is 1-for-1 on hardened glass. I'm assuming you don't have any aluminum glass, but let me check this side just in case. No, but we have 1 aluminum ingot. Okay, so let's grab the hardened glass already. Because we have this wonderful thing. Oh, we already have 1. So let's make 2 more. It's a grid. It's a grid. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it. It's easier that way. Okay. We need a crafty turtle, which means we need a turtle, which means we need a computer. And a chest, I think. Meow! Art books acquired! Yay! Da-na-na-na. Remind me at the end of the stream that I need to go and look up that game. I don't remember. Sea of Stars it was called? Sea of Stars. Remind me at the end of the stream that I need to go and look for artwork of that game. I like older RPGs, so maybe I'll even go and find some way of playing it. Totally legally, obviously. There we go. We got ourselves a turtle. We need network cards, more green dye and more. Okay, green dye is easy. Just make a bunch of it. We just shove it all in here. How are you doing? Okay, this is almost done. This is almost done. Good. How's my quartz dust? I already grabbed all of it. Okay, good. Green dye. That should last us a bit. Meow. Game's kind of expensive, like 35 bucks without a sale. Okay. That's fine. I can find ways around that, possibly. Maybe. Not wanting to give the game away. Quote unquote, by you know what I mean. Get a free demo or something. Okay, there we go. Advanced network cards. And now we need a CPU core. Which needs another one of these. And no, not the redstone. We have redstone. We need paper. We have sawdust. Can make paper. And this guy. Yes, I know. It's kind of annoying that I need to keep going over back here. But that's the way it goes. And there we go. And now we need this guy. Okay, yeah, we need these guys. I can get the advanced capacitor working right now. Can I get these? I need more flux dust. Okay, I need quartz. 2 should be enough. We swap these ones out again. We grab some redstone. Redstone. Grab some redstone. And shove these in here. While those are working, we go and grab our quartz infused iron, which we should have a bunch of. Quartz enriched iron, that's the name. And remind me of the recipe for this. It has to be in the mixer. It is liquid starlight, and then it's 100 ml buckets, so 10 of each. And it needs heat, so let's grab ourselves some tar balls. I mean, if it's 10 of each, I can just do this. There we go. And liquid starlight. And throw all of the ingredients in and fire it up. I'll come back to check on you in a second. Grab our flux dusts. I don't think we have the iron aluminum alloy over here. No, we just have aluminum. So we need 2 aluminum and 2 iron, which we have. Looking over there, it's still going. Get these 2 in. And we already grabbed those. How you doing on the mixing? Oh, it's already done. Neat. 30 charged quartz. That should last us a bit, right? Yeah, that should last us quite a bit. And let's see, we still need the machine casing. Yeah, we need this guy, we need these guys. I need 2 of those, which means I need 1 more electrum. Luckily, we can just order electrum. That's one of those things I keep having to make. And there's an aluminum alloy, which we have. 2 thingies. I'm missing something. Okay, need you 2. Oh, the 2 advanced coils, which need the 2 cool chipsets, which means 2 more infused alloys. Which we only have 1 of. We only have 1 of anymore. Okay, I should have 1 apatazon, right? Okay, good. The tar balls go in there. These guys go in there along with the turtle and the dyes. And I need redstone. There we... Another Easter egg? It's not really an Easter egg hunt if they keep dropping them in front of me. Right? Got a little machine here. Are we ever going to use this again? I don't know. Probably not. Can I even look at the status of the... It needs a bit more pressure. If we need to use it, but that's fine. We don't need to use it. Also... Crystal. 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 Okay, we need our... we need RAM chips. We need RAM chips. And gold. Right, let's slam these in. We're gonna need, it's gonna go in the dissolution chamber. So 2 of these guys, 4 of these guys. It's half a bucket of redstone, which is an awkward amount. Okay, we can do this. Five redstone in the bag. 5 redstone. We should. Okay, we need to get more. We need to get more redstone processing. We have some redstone ore around here, right? Yeah. Need to shove it into the squisher, because that gets us a bunch of redstone. 5 goes in the chest. I am going to need a pipe wrench, because I'm going to. Oh wait, it can't go in here. Okay, never mind. It can't try to go in here, so it's gonna go in the dissolution chamber anyway. 500 millibuckets. Grab it. Shove it in. Grind into the chamber. 500 stabilized redstone. Exactly how much we need. Close this down. And now we just need to wait for this. And while we wait for that, what else do we? Oh, right, the steel plates and the rods. That's all we can do while we wait for that. We need 8 of. Where are they? There. 8 of these. And 4 steel, which we need to order. There we go. You're done. So we can get another one of these. And now we need to swap these guys out. Need 4 of these things, which are slightly expensive, but that's fine. Yoink. Gear mold goes over there. We're cooking up the other one. What do we need to cook along with this? 2 diamonds and 2 gold for each. So 4 gold, 4 diamonds, and 16 redstone? Well, we have redstone over there. We have redstone here. Turn auto output back on. 4 diamonds, which is, I think, 16 redstone. Should melt a lot faster than the. Let's see, it gets to 4. Yeah, okay, it is 16. I did the math right, chat. I managed to math properly. Aren't you all happy for me? I managed to do math properly. This is somehow still the. I mean, we could have used the stamper, but not like we're in a rush. This guy's still gonna take a while. And while that guy finishes cooking, we grab the steel we ordered. Wrong thing. And we plate it. And while we're doing that, we start setting these up. There we go. And put the plates in the spot. And turn all of these off. Turn this one on. Give it a few seconds. Grab this. Grab the rods, which we already did. No, I forgot the diamonds. I forgot the redstone diamonds. Whoopsie. Redstone diamonds, chipsets, rods. Makes advanced coils, which go into the dissolution chamber. We grab our box, turn this back off, turn this one back on. Grab our capacitor from the dissolution chamber, which is not automatable, sadly. One machine casing. Now we just need aluminum glass. One aluminum makes how much glass? How much glass does one aluminum make? 2, which means we're gonna need more aluminum. Great. How do we make more aluminum? It is silver, tin, and glowstone. Okay, that should be easy enough. 1 silver. And then an unspecified amount of tin and glowstone. There we go. And now we go to our lovely little machine here. And we grab the aluminum. And I should have done this earlier, but grab our hardened glass. Oh wait, 3 isn't gonna be right for the recipe. I need to make 2 more. Because the recipe is 2 each. So we're gonna need to make some more. That's okay. That's totally fine. Let's put the rest of them back in. And put these in there. And there we go. And that makes, and all of that together makes us another grid. And now that in the crystallizer with a tank upgrade. Wait, how many of these do I need? 2 recipes, okay. Can I smelt them in the induction smelter? That is a very good question. I cannot. Oh, hey, copper. Up here they go. While they do that, we check the other thing for iron bars. Bingo. There we go. Oh, and it needs a special kind of leather, which is annoying. I'll figure it out in a second once these guys are done. Thank you. We need to grab a little bit of these carts for this. It needs specifically our sat leather. It can't be regular leather. Annoying. Annoying. $16 is definitely not enough. That's enough for 2. We need 8. So then we need 2 stacks of this stuff. We do not have any here. Okay. Well then, easy peasy. We grab ourselves our fertilizer wherever I put it. There it is. And let's do some gardening. Did not mean to break that one. There you go, buddy. We're not at 2 stacks yet. I hope I did my math right. We are at 1.5 stacks. Yeah, that was an accident. I'm sorry. I'll fix it at some point. I promise. I don't know where my hole is right now, so I can't fix it. Okay, there we go. This should be enough, I hope. Rope. Okay, I guess we only need 1 stack. I just don't know how to do math. Oh well, now we have extras. We put that with some wax comb to make our stout leather, and the leather goes into making one of these, and this guy goes into making one of I don't know which one it is. This one. And now that plus this plus this in our new machine means we have a fluid grid. And that means we can store fluids in our system. Now, why is that good? Okay. Ergast, you're going to have to move somewhere else. And why is this good? Well, because now we can add refined. Isn't it just a chest? Accepts any forged chests, yes. Okay, so we need a destruction core. We need a construction core. Okay, I'm assuming you don't have any more cores here. We do not. No, there's some bakeware in a mixing bowl, which should be over there along with all of these guys. I'll leave the gems in. Okay, we need more cores. We need more cores. Okay, that's fine. Oh, an unimproved processor, which we can make. And the construction core needs a basic processor. Didn't we make a bunch of those? I thought we made a bunch of those. I thought we made like a bunch of those, didn't we? Did I use all of them already? Guess I used all of them already. Okay, I'll make more. It's a lot of things to make. There we go. And now we give it a bit. Should probably find a better power solution to this. This is not working properly. I just really don't like the arc furnace because of it. It's so power hungry and I never know how to plug it in properly. Okay, there we go. We got all our processors. And now we, again, construction core. He's going there. Make some chests out of this. There we go. And external storage. And let me try a thing. Okay, so this has some creosote in it. And it is plugged into an importer back here somewhere. So if I somewhere down there, let's say here, put a tank and an external storage pointing at the tank, type fluids, Now, if I go over here, it does read the creosote. Is it because the importer is in item mode, so it won't do it? There's a witch over there. Would you stay away from my animals, please? Thank you. There it is. Okay, if I check here, fluids, items. Okay, it doesn't do both. It does not do both, which is annoying. Which means we need a second. Doesn't do both. Why do you not do both, buddy? Why can you not just do both? Maybe there's an add-on or something unless it do both. Speed upgrades, range upgrades, crafting upgrades, stack upgrades, silk touch fortune, regulator, filters, patterns. I don't think there's a way of doing both. Which is annoying. Is there like a face extender or something? There was something like that around here, right? In the toys entangled block. Do I need to spend an entangled block just for this though? They're not exactly cheap. They're not exactly cheap. I guess I could use the wireless booster. Feels a bit cheaper. It is definitely cheaper. Still, Twinite isn't the cheapest. I guess I could just plug it in with the regular blue pipes. Somewhere, somehow. How do I plug you into the blue pipes? How do I plug you into the blue pipes? Tell me. I wonder if chat. Sturdy sheets. 2 obsidian. Okay, I need obsidian dust. I know this isn't exactly what we were supposed to be solving. But now I am curious. Okay, so obsidian dust and lava. And a lot of hammering. Obsidian dust, lava, and a lot of hammering. Okay. Okay. Obsidian dust. Lava from downstairs. There we go. And up. And... Right, I need to put the thing in the tank. Don't I have an extra tank somewhere in there? Just having to move them around is starting to get annoying. And this one. Okay, I'm gonna turn off sync. There. Yeah, okay, they will all stand there. Turn on the assembly line. And now I just put them over here. And then get point into what we need. Just do this 4 times, which is kind of slow, but it's fine. There we go, thank you. Oh, it needs gas pipes too, right? I hope those aren't too bad. Stupid. Steel infused alloys in an emerald crystal. Okay, we can do this, right? Chat, and steel's not too bad. It needs dark steel. Do we have dark steel? We have dark steel. We just need 2, right? 2 and steel means 2 dark steel. Okay, just need 2 dark steel, 2 obsidian, and 2 end stone, which is here. Oh yeah, we need 1 emerald. Emerald. Wait, is it an emerald or an emerald dust? Let's not get tricked by that again. It's an emerald dust. It's an emerald dust. Can you crush an emerald into dust? No. Okay, you only crush ores. Makes sense. Crusher it is. And steel. We need regular steel. And we need... You know what? How about we... Oh, no, we can't teach you how to make a path design because we can't teach you how to... Okay, so... A block of these. A block of obsidian. And 9 iron dust. Shove the iron dust in the squisher. Get the emerald dust in the laser. It's okay, we can do this. We got this. We're kind of ignoring the boogeyman of the black iron, but kind of ignoring things. Kind of ignoring things, which, you know, probably not the best. Why are you there? Oh, and you discharged. Why are you in there, buddy? Well, I still want to know what people think about the whole bee situation. I want to know what people think of the bees. Because, like, I could just... Again, I could just go and, like, cheat in one of the glowstone bees. Or just go and spend a day searching for it in... off stream. Those are both options that exist. Alright, we made 1 block, not 9 ingots. I was looking for the ingots. We made 1 block. And now we grab 2 redstones. But I don't know if chat has any opinions on the situation. But it's okay, we can just keep looking. We can just keep looking. We'll just keep looking for the bees, it's fine. We'll just keep looking for the bees. Until we die of old age. You wouldn't think that the bottleneck for an expert mod pack would be a glowstone bee, but here we are. I might try it one more time. Give it one more try, go in a completely different third direction. Won't take too long. I'm looking at the clock. I'm giving it at most 15 minutes. I'll give it at most 15 minutes of searching. Or until the game crashes again. And then we will cease searching for today. And I'll, I don't know, make a poll on the Discord or something. That's probably a good idea, right? Mr. Piglin, could you... Did he get on the broom with me? Alright, buddy, could you not? Please? I already have a hard time driving this thing. Having someone blocking my view is not ideal. Yes, I know I'm flying really close to the lava. I want to go up. I'm trying to find a spot too. There we go. So I feel like the nests are more likely to be up than down. Okay, thank you for loading Minecraft. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a fortress over here. That's closer than the one we've been going to. Oh, hey, another bastion. I mean, there's a non-zero chance they have some netherite, right? Gotta take a look. Good thing those guys aren't immune to fire. Or else I would be doing a bit less damage. Alright, where do we... Oh, nope. There's a chest on that side, though. I think I saw one, yeah. Grab. Carrots. Carrots are good. I'll grab the gold block, too. Do I risk just dropping down? Yes. Did he land on the... He did. There's a spawner over there. Magma cubes? Okay, it's magma cubes. It's fine. They're not too annoying. We don't mind the magma cubes, right, chat? Oh, the chorus of piglins getting angry as we mine their gold. Oh, that guy has a crossbow. More gold. Blaze gold, more gold. That's a lot of iron. I'm actually going to grab that because that is a lot of it. One netherite and one nether scrap. Okay, that is good. These can be recycled. That was a ghost. I like you, actually. You can be recycled. I can put you in one of the backpacks. You're a pain to craft. You're a pain to obtain. You're just 9 iron blocks. Another backpack. We're just collecting backpacks, chat. That's so nice. Just collecting backpacks. There's our tools chest. We can put things away. Cross necklace. Sure. Ow. Recycling. Recycling. Ingots. Where did I put these? In here, I think. No. Recycling. Useful. Probably in here. An enchanted golden apple. And Bailey's bovine rocket. I will take that and see what it does afterwards. I am curious. In a very scared sort of way. You don't call a spell bovine rocket unless something weird is about to happen. Also, glad to see you're home. Glad to know that the trip back was slightly shorter. Also, if you feel like complaining about public transportation, you should go talk to Miss Maud. The public transportation next to her place is quite something. In the buses just won't show up unless it's 6 in the morning kind of way. She's not here to corroborate, but I can assure you I've had to go and actually drive across a river to go and pick her up. And by across the river, read there's a bridge. I don't drive on water. My car's not Jesus. Where do we... How did I get in here? I can't... Oh, there's the door. Found the door, I think. Ow. No need to punch me in the face, buddy. Alright. We're out of here. We're out of here. And we've got another 8 minutes of our self-imposed time limit to look for more bees. Okay, if we're just gonna get stuck on trees, that's not gonna be very nice. Ow, ow, ow. Like, this biome is literally called a glowstone garden. If there's any spot that's gonna have glowstone bees, it should be here. Right? Cursed bees. Accursed bees. Fortunately, we need the bees. Like, this isn't the only bee we need. We need more. We need more bees. I've posted the books in the Discord. Oh, I'll go and take a look after stream. Yeah, I mean, I expect so. The covers. I'm assuming it has enough. I'm assuming it displays the artwork for me to go like, oh, that is it. That is a thing I want to look at. Now, oh, Strider spawner. Mana Steel. I will steal it. Oh, I don't have this music disc. Don't think I have this one either. Wait, this one's... Oh, it's other side. Nice. Other side's neat. Take the quartz just because it's a pain to go on mine. Yeah, good luck with you guys. Oh, we're out of foods. Where's our... We stole some golden carrots. Might as well eat them. Right? We stole these golden carrots. Might as well eat them. And then steal them to not eat. Right? One would usually steal food to feed themselves. If I'm going to be stealing food, it would be to feed myself. It is not because the carrots are made out of gold and can be sold. Why would I sell carrots? There's no one here to buy them. Okay, there's a hole. Oh, that is a very fiery spot. Big fortress, not what we're looking for right now. Although I might have... Nope, nothing good. I don't think this biome even has glowstone. For the glowstone nests to spawn. Gotta walk the dog now. You just got back home and you're already leaving again. You are a very busy person. You just got here and you're already going away again. Well, have a fun walk. I need to say your dog's getting a bit older, so... I mean, at least that means a calmer walk, I guess. Honestly, I'm more of a cat person, but one advantage of dogs is that they actually make you get out of the house. Like, I'm sure I would be much more in shape if I had a dog instead of 3 cats. And they're thinking, oh well, but you don't need a dog to go on a walk. You can just, like, go on a walk. Yes, but walks without purpose don't really work for me. Because I just keep thinking I could be doing other things. Oh, we're in the bad place now. We're in the bad place again. Stop generating again. Is it dead? Okay. Fire still goes out, so the game hasn't completely shot itself yet. Honestly, I think this might be a sign that we need to just give up on the glowstone search for now. Okay. You know what, chat? I'll just look for them off stream. I'll just, like, open up the game when I have nothing better to do and just go search for the nest. I won't grab the bee off stream. I'll wait for you guys. But I will... Okay. Oh, I threw something in there I shouldn't have. I threw something in the chest I shouldn't have. I can look at my other screen, see what I threw in there that I shouldn't have thrown in there. Oh no, okay, it was just one of the green dust thingies. Okay, now wait, was it? Green dust thingies, gold. No, I already had thrown that in there. No, that wasn't it. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the thing on the other screen. See what I accidentally threw in the system. Wait, did I not throw anything? I was just imagining things. Okay, amazing. I was just imagining things, chat. Wonderful. Wonderful. I just wasted like 30 seconds of our collective lives. Well, some might say I'm wasting my life by doing this to start with, but you take what you can get. Now we wait on the steel. Okay, I did change the things back. Okay, we got the steel, which means we can make the gas pipes. And the only reason we need the gas pipes is because we need some universal pipes. Now, I'll probably need to pipe wrench this. But can I force the connection? Okay, see, this is the problem. I can't force the connection here. Why can I not force a connection here? It would be a lot more convenient if I could. Why will you not let me connect? Why will you not let me? Does it? Okay, I don't see anything saying we can. Which is annoying. Which means we'll just... This doesn't have XNet, does it? It does have XNet. We could use XNet. But I do not remember how to configure XNet. I do not remember how to configure XNet. Okay, hold on. Is there some cheap energy storage? What is the cheapest energy storage we can find? I am going to bodge this. I am going to bodge this in a very insane way. Is there like a energy cell or something of cheap? Wasn't that? No, wait, these guys. No, that's dimensional cells. But didn't RF tools have something? RF tools. I feel like RF tools had some like low bang. No, it wasn't RF tools. What was it? I know there's something that has some like power stim. Like really, I just need low power storage. That's something cheap. Just something. Something cheap and like I can even picture them in my mind. I just don't know what they're called. Maybe they're not in this mod pack, they're in a different mod pack. No, I don't want to connect dimensional cells. I want the cheapest energy storage you can find me. This is all tinkers. Definitely not gonna be in project expansion or tombstones. Not Steve's carts. Not packagers. Not immersive petroleum. These aren't compatible power systems. There's gotta be something here. Compactors, chunk loaders. Nature stuff, bunch of nature stuffs. A missing item, lovely. Okay, it's not gonna be in create things. Incomplete chocolate cake, what? Okay, whatever. Not my problem. Food things, lots of food things. Deep resonance. There's a mining dimension portal. We should probably look at that. Should probably look at the mining dimension, might be useful. I am probably complicating this way more than it needs to. I am overcomplicating this by way too much. But now I'm in too deep. Chat, where is the thing I'm looking for? Does the thing I'm looking for even exist? That's a lot of barrels. Backpacks. Okay, this is silent gear. Reliquary. Refined storage. Refined storage. RF tools. Not in RF tools. I swear I'm not crazy, chat. I mean, I am crazy, never mind. But I swear I'm looking for a thing that exists. In my brain, at least. How cheap are these energy cells? They need a cube each. No, I don't want to make more cubes. I do not want to make more cubes. Nature's Aura. Nature's Aura doesn't use power. No. Don't want the energy cubes either. There's gotta be something here. Okay, you know what? No, I can't. It's gonna look too ugly if I do that. I will do it if I can't find a better solution, but that's gonna look ugly. And to be fair, our things already don't look too good, but I don't want it looking even uglier just because of a pipe. Power cyclic power storage? No. Cyclic does not seem to have power storage. Cyclic does not seem to have power storage. Uncrafting grinder. Okay. You have power generation. You should have power storage. There's energy transfer nodes, but those are expensive. How do you not have power storage? Okay, you don't have power storage. That's fine. It's not gonna be on create side. Cooking for blockheads. Compact machines. We could use more compact machines, actually. We could just start shoving things in the compact machines and not worry about things. This is just blocks. This is just chipped. Just several pages of chipped. Okay. Requesters, turtles, modems. No. Dire gadgets. No. Botania. I feel like I'm going insane, chat. More insane than usual. Actually, no, that's apotheosis, not actually additions. Ad Astra. Ad Astra had batteries, right? No. Ad Astra does not have batteries. Okay. Absent by design. Are we just in vanilla stuff? Alright, there's no... Okay, you know what, chat? I am going a bit insane, so we are just going to, Oh, I didn't even need a pipe. I need more energy pipes. Need a couple more energy pipes. Oh wait, because I want to plug in the thing into the... There we go. It looks ugly as shit, but it functions. There we go, chat. No need to freak out, I guess. I was just, exaggerated freak out. It happens. Now we just need to cover it up. Like that. Make it look a bit more natural. And from the inside, we cover over here up. There, this hole in the wall is perfectly fine. Right, chat? Perfectly fine. Perfectly okay. And now we have some creosote in the system. Okay, now back to where we were. I have forgotten where we were. I forgot where we were. That's probably not good. Candy. Why did I not take the candy? Are we going to need the Gaia Steel? Are we going to need Gaia Steel at any point? To make the Euterium slates. Which are then used for the strawberry. And the alchemical chest. And the infusion altar. We're going to need Gaia Steel. That means we need Gaia spirits, which means we need to kill Gaia. The Gaia boss. Okay. It's a boss, sure, but we are like pretty buff. Where's my book? You know what? Let's read through, see if we can find Gaia in the book. Should be in there somewhere, right? Where's my book? In this one? Yeah, in this one. Put this in there, the scanner in there, and grab our Botania book. I'm sure it is somewhere in here. Ritual of Gaia. Trial of everything with shields Gaia spirits which are coveted. This requires an active beacon with Gaia pylons, as well as a single terrestrial ingot as a sacrifice. Start a ritual, sneak right like the beacon with the terrestrial, take a step back and prepare to fight for your life. Has a massive pool of... This one is just lore. Oh. Yeah, this one is just lore again. Yeah, a bunch of resources. Dreamwood. Lamentium, Pixie Dust, Dragonstone, Elven Quartz, Elf Glass. I don't know what any of those things are needed for. Can I even get into Elfheim? How do we even get to Elfheim? I thought we couldn't go through the portal. Okay. Cat's getting a bit of a headache. Honestly. Oil. Let's go and try and get the oil thing going. That's a thing we can do. That's a thing we can do. Okay, what are I going to need? Pump jack hole. We have none of the materials. Should probably have seen how many of these strip blocks we're going to need before. Okay. We're probably going to need this. How do we make the pipes? Okay, we made copper plates. That was smart of us. That was smart of us, Joe. We made copper plates. In preparation for this. Sometimes cat is smart. When you pump jack crank. Kinetic stress impact. Oh, this needs the crafters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 andesite alloy, 2 shafts. Do we have the shafts? No, so 7 andesite alloy. We have 1. So we need to grab another 6. Okay, we need more than that. How much zinc is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much zinc do we have? There, that should be enough. That gets on. Saw it. That's zinc. Looks dirty. Looks dirty, but I'll take it. Can I smelt this in the induction smelter? No. Wonderful. Into the basic smelting factory you go, then. Okay. So the Alpine boss, I don't feel like doing it right now. So let's just make a pump jack. Okay, we're going to need... Right, this is the big one. Let's see. Are you done? Almost. Okay. Okay. Sorry I'm slowing down a bit, chat. I am starting to not feel too good, honestly. But I can still make it to the end of the stream. It's less than an hour. We can power through. I need all of our alloy. We're gonna need more. You know what? Let's just make 10 more. I need to make iron nuggets. We know how to make iron nuggets. The computer doesn't, but we do. There. Now you can make 10. Okay. Oh, we need more iron. We need plates. I didn't grab the iron. We need the plates. We need 2 plates. Let me start setting up this machine for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. Okay. There. Which means we need our wrench to rotate things. Oh yeah, this needs to go like this. This has a weird shape. There. That should work for the shape of it. And these go here and here. The plates go here and here. Right. The zinc, these guys go here, 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 and here. And the zinc, we put it all away. Okay. And our zinc. We didn't have any here, did we? Oh, we had some in here. Well, no time like the present to move it to the regular spot. And boop, boop, boop. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this on. And it's gonna stack all the things. And ta-na-na-na. Pump jack crank. Turn this back off, turn this back on. And put the covers in here. And let's make the rest of the things. What are the rest of the things? We need a pump jack head. Right? Okay, so let's see. We need a pump jack head. I don't know if this needs to be the right... Should I spoil on you how my Coromonas look? Oh, you did it on stream? I'll go and watch the VOD when I can then. Don't spoil it. I didn't know it was on stream. Okay. I'll go and watch the void. The void. Wow, I am okay. I'll go and watch the VOD later. Don't spoil it. Please. Now I'm curious. I'll go and watch it. I don't think it needs to be constructed like this. Hold on. I need to... Because it's showing that one specific... Diesel generator's pump jack. Okay, that's the one. Does it need to be built like that? Okay, there's a create add-on wiki. Does it have the pump check on this wiki? No, it says comprehensive and then has 9 pages in it. I didn't want to just go grab a YouTube video. I didn't want to just go grab a YouTube video. Okay, I'll just make it exactly how it looks like on the thing with the blocks and whatnot. With the same blocks. And we'll... And we'll figure it out. So that means we need 2 bearings. I need more strip blocks. Let's just grab like 5. Let's just grab like 5. Yeah, 5 is a good number. 5 is a good number, right, chat? Should be enough. Also, it'll tell not to. I don't want spoilers on the stream, but like, what's your opinions on Koromon as like compared to other creature collector games, like, you know, like Pokemon, Temtem, the Cassette Beasts, the Dragon Quest monsters, I guess. What's the verdict on that one? I I'll go and watch the VOD later, but I would like to know your opinions on the game itself. If you want to give them in chat, of course. You could also just not want to, and that would be totally fair and valid. Maybe you left that in the VOD and you want me to go and watch it. Understandable. Okay, 2 pump jack bearings. And a pump jack head? I don't think I have the head yet. I need 4 more andesite alloy and 1 dried kelp. And 1 dried kelp. I don't have any kelp. Is it in here? I have 1 dried kelp here. I need to go and harvest more kelp. That's lovely. That's lovely. I need to go grab more kelp. Let's go and do that. Whee! Maybe we should plant some more around here. I don't know how it plants in the salt, but I am not gonna complain. If it wants to grow on a literal block of salt, then congratulations on this, on the hardy breed. Okay, what are the other materials that it uses? Metal girders and industrial iron. How is industrial iron made? Oh, okay, it is very cheap. Oh, I'd say Cassette Beasts and Koromon are the best Pokemon you get on Steam since they're the most similar to Pokemon as you build upon it. They have PvP, right out of the opportunity, now use it. Okay. Okay, so good review. So we're getting a good review there. That is good to know. That is good to know. That is good to know that the game is good. I will consider finding it. Koromon has skins? What do you... You will have to elaborate, please. You will have to elaborate on that. I apologize, but, like, you mean, like, for the mons themselves? Do you mean like actually for the mods themselves, they have skins that you can put on them? That is lovely. That does sound great. Okay, I will definitely consider looking into it. I'm not saying it's going to go on the... Oh, small spread, there's a... I get that. Okay, that is... Or even as a chunky boy. So what you're telling me is I could have Blowhigh as a starter. You are saying I, a trans person, can have a Blowhigh as a starter in a game. That is what you are implying. I suddenly want to play that game a lot more. Meow. Also, okay, this is the chunk we bookmarked. Probably gonna have to cut this tree down. Let me... Nope. Let me check with the oil thingy again. I'm gonna put the Silk Touch pickaxe out. And the shrink device. This one has oil, and this one also has oil, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it on either of these. I might put it on this one, actually. Why not this one, actually? Because this one has less trees. In the middle of the chunk. These two tiny ones that I don't feel too bad about cutting down. Oh, water. Convenient. Water is convenient for... I see on the wiki there's a rainbow wing for... There was... Wait. Oh, I did not account for that. Do you have to pay for the said skins? Do I have to pay for the skins? That makes it a bit less desirable, I'll be honest. Like, I already don't have any money. I don't want to be paying for skins on a single player game. Yeah, never nothing in micro. Then how do you pay for the... I'm confused. Like you can you can unlock them via playing. Oh, okay. That changes things. Okay. I kind of want those logs now. I need a backpack. I need an empty backpack. You will do. There we go. That's what I wanted to Google. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now, how big is this thing? Let's see. We want the head on this side. It goes too tall, right? Too tall? 3 tall? 3 tall. 3 tall and then the block. Okay, so we need one more wooden thingy. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And one of the bearings. Other way around, please, buddy. Will you rotate for me, please? You won't. Okay. There we go. And one of the industrial iron blocks here. And... wait, no, I don't need to search. I can use this one. Then it goes 1 block in the middle. Then 2 girders to one side, 3 to the other. Two to one side, 3 to the other. With another pump jack bearing here. Wrenched, so it looks like that. And the pump jack crank goes below that. And then on this side, there's a block. Put 2 blocks like that, right? Yeah, and then the pump jack head. Looks a bit on the rough side. Oh, okay, look double chat. Okay, you can get those skins, those skin currency things via dailies, login bonus, achievements. Okay. Oh, I forgot a thing. I forgot we need glue. How we need glue? How do we glue things together without glue? We need to find ourselves some glue. How do we make glue? Is the question. I don't remember. Glue. We're missing an iron plate. We're missing an iron plate. Right, it doesn't have them. I need iron, not plates. Where's our iron? There it is. 1 iron plate coming right up. Okay. But okay, the game's looking. I'll need to go look at the thing. I'll need to go actually look at the game, see if I know anyone that has the game. That I know personally, so I can just like borrow their Steam account. But you know, okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll add it to the I'll add it to the list of possible Thursday games, because I'm thinking Beastie Ball's not gonna last much longer. It has moving sprites, like, oh, neat. Honestly, people might disagree, but I think that the Pokemon looked best in Gen 5. Okay, which parts do we need to glue? We need to wrench that. We glue all of that. Oh wait, do those 2 tiny blocks also matter? Oh, those 3 tiny blocks might also matter. What are those? Copycat? They look like copycat steps. A semi-Charizard. I'm gonna be honest. I get why people like Charizard. I'm gonna be honest. Charizard is my least favorite of the Gen 1 starters. I'm sorry. Okay. I am sorry. You don't get to complain about Gen 5 Charizard and then have what they did to my poor Salamence in Gen 6. I'm sorry, Salamence did not... Salamence looks not good in Gen 6. Like, why is he just hovering there? No. I mean the actual, like, model. Like, if you look at the Gen 6 game, like, the model they used for Gen 6, like, even without the Mega, Salamence is just, like, hovering there. Like, fellas, just give it a little wing flap once in a while and it looks so much better, but no, they had to be an idiots. Like, I could have just given the guy a little wing flap once in a while, but no, he just hovering there like a like the word. I don't know. I know why they did that. It's because, yeah, I know. They did that with all the flying types because of the sky battles that ended up not appearing anywhere else. Ow. Yeah, I know. Swallow was one of my OG teammates the first time I played Emerald. When I was a young child. I miss that Swallow. I still have the save somewhere probably. Is it like this? No, okay, no, not you. No. Ow! I should probably sleep. I'm getting attacked by zombies. No, the other way. Is that a phantom? Other way. That away. She showed more interest in Coromon like a week ago. That was on sale for like $5. Oh. Oh well. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, chat. This is what it looks like, right? Stream DB, my price checking tool. You know what? My own fault for not, like, having games wishlisted. This is exactly what it looks like, right? Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like on the thingy. Okay, it's glued together. It's glued together. Let's put all the scraps in the thing. Now, I think it needs this guy directly underneath that. Problem encounter. Connection to bedrock is missing. Calm down. I have not gone away yet, buddy. Oh, it goes through water. That might be a bit of a problem. We are like directly below, right? I didn't accidentally move away? No. Okay, this might... okay, I'll just cover it up top. And we'll just dig straight down from here. Oh. Oh, is this our own cave? It is our cave. Neat. Well, guess we'll have a pipe running through it. Is this faster? Okay, the pickaxe is still faster. Just because we can dig it with our hands doesn't mean it's the best choice. Okay, I think we get this pump jack thingy working and then we end stream. Maybe we'll end stream early for once. I need to go and oh, diamonds. Where's my silk touch pickaxe? Where's my silk touch pickaxe? Should be around here somewhere. There he is. Let's put this guy back in. 5. There we go. We're still on the way down. Keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging. Oh, hey. Some gravel. I don't think we have enough pipes, chat. I don't think I made enough pipes. I think we're gonna need to go and make more pipes. I'm surprised we didn't find any lava. I just broke, like, the one rule of Minecraft. And did not get punished for it. I mean, like, I have another stack of pipes. I have, like, almost 80 pipes. And I still don't think that's gonna be enough. This is a fun rhythm, though. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like it skips the 4. Okay, I'm gonna slash them because I don't wanna. I'm feeling lazy. These guys. Where's the rest of our copper plates? Is 40 gonna be enough? I don't know. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, the water. The water. Forgot about the water. I hope the water doesn't mess things up. Is it gonna be chat? One more. One more pipe. Are we using the copper pipes anywhere? Ow! The live wire. I forgot about the live wire again. Ow. That hurt a lot. Are we using this tub? This is empty, right? Wait, I can just wrench it. And yes, I know I'm gonna have to do something about the big hole in the wall later. The big hole in the wall will be dealt with later. For now. I need more copper plates. I need more copper plates. Oh, an Easter egg. Could use the food. How's this doing 5 singularities? We've got 5 singularities. Already. Meow? Remember you can change the Pokeballs of the ones you capture them in. Wait, you can do that in Coromon? There are not a lot of situations I can think of where that could be useful besides aesthetic reasons. Like, the only, like, even in Pokemon, besides aesthetics, the only way that would be useful would be with, like, luxury balls. No, wait, all the infrastructure's to that side, so we want it on this side. There we go. I mean customization. Yeah. I'm about to say something cursed, but kind of like the Pokeball stickers of like Gen 4, if I'm not mistaken. Those are also customization. Okay, now how many water wheels do I need to power this guy? How many water wheels does it take to power this guy? Or I could plug him into a This has an electric motor, right? I don't know how efficient the electric motor is, but... does it not have a motor? Oh, no, wait, it was right there. I'm a dum-dum. Motor. This is the one that turns electricity into rotations, right? How do we plug the guy in? Yeah, does it also plug into the back? Oh, I can use computer craft to control it. Neat. I'm not using computer craft to control things. Okay, let's either make a motor or a ton of water wheels. Which one will win out in the end? Place your bets. Actually, don't place your bets because there's no predictions. But speaking of future collectors, look up Disc Creatures. Okay, Disc Creatures World. Hold on, is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I can leave it open right now so I don't forget. Like, Koromon, I know the name so I won't forget it, but... that one I need to... oh, I mistyped it. Disc Creatures World, not the... because there's one called Disc Creatures, and then there's that one. Okay, I do like the sprites on it. I do like the sprite work on it. The UI seems a bit cluttered in battle, but maybe that's just from the thing. It has a demo, so I'll try the demo. Oh, it hasn't released yet. I'll add it to the wish list. I'll add it to the wish list, try out the demo at some point. Thank you for the information. I have been, like, making a list of possible things to play once we finish Beastie Ball. More things for that list is always go gods. Oh, good lord! What is this? I'll just make some water wheels. 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 I need more shafts. That's fine. We can make more shafts. Also, is there a way of making treated wood with is there a way of like liquid crafting? Okay, I need to figure out liquid crafting. Also, something from oh, neat. Okay, just gonna grab a bucket load of planks. Oh, we have a bucket load of treated wood planks. Okay, that's fine. Need another alloy then. Just the one. You know what? I think 8. Oh, wait, no. 2, actually. Wait, actually, if 4 water wheels are enough to power all of that, 2 large water wheels should be enough to power the whatever the hell is happening there, right? Oh, wait, I left the other wheel here now. It's in here. Then you 3 should go in here too. I am making so many messes. I only have 1 cog of each. Let's make some more so we can gear ratio this. Let's make some more so we can gear ratio the hell out of that. Because I don't feel like making another speed controller. Like, it's not that bad, I don't think. I don't remember, though. Okay, it's not. It's a precision mechanism and a brass casing. Wait, I can make this. I can make this. This is easy. Should I even have some brass left somewhere? Exactly. Forget gear ratios. We have, forget gear ratios, you can just control it directly. Just need another one of each. Another one of each. 2 nuggets. No! That was a very unfortunate typo. You didn't see that, chat. You did not see that, chat. That was just an unfortunate typo you did not see. Okay? Can we agree on that? We can agree on that, right? Good. And the strip log. We can agree that was a typo that no one saw, and that is not going to get me canceled. Okay. This needs to spin the other way. And it was small cogwheel, big cogwheel, iron nugget. Pass it twice. Yeah, this is a lot better and cleaner than messing around with gear ratios. I think I'm still gonna need a big cogwheel. Also, the game is starting to die slightly, which probably means it's time for us to end stream. But I really want to get that thing working before we do that. Now, I think this thing needs a big cogwheel to fit into, so we need another. We need one more shaft. We need one more shaft and 2 more. There we go. We have our water buckets. Let's see if we can plug that in with 2 water wheels, or if we need more. All right. Let's clear up some space. This plugs in like this, like this. Let's put this at 32. Put in the cogwheel. I should have brought another shaft just so we have enough space for this. Silly me, silly me. I'm sorry, chat. Cat is a silly. Forgot a thing. Cat is a silly and forgot a thing. Shafts, more shafts, extra shafts. Don't make the obvious dirty joke, please, brain. Okay, let's go. They're over there. Oh, we just hop, skip, and click, click. Click, click. Okay, hold on. I need to access beneath them. I don't think. How does this one get attached to that one? Chat? I am confused. How do they attach? Do I need to... That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Let me check the ponder again. It just says attach a pump gen crank, but it just puts it there. Did not mean to pick it up. That's not it. Chat? Cat is confused. Cat is confused. Cat is going to grab a mechanical belt and see if that fixes it. Like, no, but that doesn't make sense, because then it doesn't have enough space to spin. This doesn't make sense, because then it can't spin. Chat, I think I need to go watch it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go check out a video. Gonna have to mute it. This is great, chat. We're just looking at a video tutorial at the end of the stream. With ads. Okay, they definitely have their pump jack working. So, running a pump jack. Okay. We put the thing on the bedrock. Yes, yes, that part's fine. Okay, we did that. Okay, then how do we attach it? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Chat, I'm a dum-dum. I forgot to do this. To attach everything. I forgot to right-click the thingy. Uh, 32 doesn't... Oh, I detached this. Okay, 32 is fast enough. Oh, I forgot to glue those two blocks. Well, it doesn't seem to need them, so... Well, it's pumping. Doesn't seem to have any... Does it need to go faster? Does it need a spinny pump over there? Going back to the video. Do you need a spinny pump back there? It might need the spinny pumps. Or our other fluid pipes. Let's try with the blue pipes. Let's see if it works with the blue pipes. Maybe it works with the blue pipes. I need more travel anchors. Wait, can't I just use the... I don't have it in hand. These pipes are leading nowhere, so... Stolen. These pipes are not going anywhere, so they have been stolen. We are not going to end stream until we have oil. And our wrench, where's our wrench? Oh, in the tool backpack. Hey, chat, we have oil. This is very slow though. Okay, can we increase the speed? Can we get you up to 64 without you blowing up? We can! Alright. Double speed. Look, we are going to need a lot of this stuff. Alright? Like, you see this tank? It's not gonna be nothing. Cause look, we're getting oil. And that oil is, which one is it? It's not the thermal one. It's not the immersive one. There it is. Oil. What do we need it for? This thing. 1 bucket of oil makes 1 ingot. How many ingots do we need? Well, it takes 8 of them to make 1 of these plates. And 1 of these tables needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 1 ingot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, and then another 1 of these, so another 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. So yeah, it needs a lot of those ingots. And each of those ingots needs a bucket of oil. Hence why we need this to go as fast as possible. Can we make it faster? Double the speed. Nope, no, can't double. Can we do 1.5 times? 64 plus 32 would be 96. Can we do 96? 1.5 times? Nope. Okay, we'll keep it at 64 for now. Reminder for next time, more wheels so we can make this go faster. But we're getting oil. Alright. So that is, I don't think I had it written down on Clippy, but this part is checked. We need netherite. We need oil, which is done. And we need soul crystals, but those are... Wait, hold on. I can clear this up. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. I don't know how to write it down. Our goal is still to find a way of getting a bucket load of netherite, because... Yeah. 1 netherite per 1 of these ingots, and we're gonna need several stacks of them. But that will stay for next time, because I need to go and eat foods. And what was the end goal of the mod again? Boop, boop. The farewell. Okay, the farewell quests are at the end. The farewell quests. You make the strawberry and you make all the creative stuff so you can have all the items ever. And that is always the end goal of all of these mods. Like, sure, as soon as you get the first creative thing, all of the other ones are a lot easier to get. Well, I don't know what this one would do. But yeah. The goal is to get the strawberry to get all the creative things. So you can get all the items ever without needing to pay for them. So if you think about it, the end goal is tax evasion. Which I think is a very honorable goal. And we are already doing some of it. Like with the bees. Look at this. free iron, free quartz enriched iron, free elementium, which... No, you're working. Okay. I wanted to put some elementium combs in there, but you seem to be working. There we go. But yes, the ultimate goal of the mod pack is ultimate tax fraud by creating items out of thin air. And that's when it ends. When we have nothing else to do because we can just make everything for free. But that's the end goal of every single mod pack ever, basically. Unless they have a very big storyline. Right. Outro, finishing stream. I am dead. Chat, it is still lunchtime, but my brain is fried. I am... Words. Outro. Things. Thursday. Beastie Ball. Minecraft on Tuesdays. I'll mahjong on the weekend. Yeah, I can't do outros today. Worse than usual, actually. I hope everyone had fun, and I'll, goodbye. Meow. Meow. Meow.